हेलो। मतलब आप भी ये रेस में आ गए अब। व्हाट्स अप आकाश, कैसा चल रहा है काम? चलता रहता है। सैड अभिजीत, सैड। सॉरी। I'm very excited. या मेरा माइक पूरा बंद हो गया था। Sorry about that. बहुत पुरानी गेम है by the way, just letting you know. It is a 2009 game. But it's said to be one of the best RPGs. And I love RPGs. I love dragons. I love all this stuff. Subtitles. Yes, I need conversation subtitles. ग्राफिक डिटेल्स हाई कर लेते एकदम। Hopefully it's nice. Wait, what is Awakening? Let me check. Is that the DLC? Oh, it's the expansion. Oh, we might play that too. Well, I'm playing Origins. Hi, Pradeep, thank you. And so is the golden city blackened. With each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce this.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
Audio is fine for you guys?
They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Oh fuck! Recording भूल गए थे।
Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
Damn! YouTube records with my face cam. I don't want face cam for my review videos.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
Damn.
But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
How are you?
Maker, help us all.
Nice cutscene. The background will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories I'll play through. Okay. No, I haven't had lunch. Human, elf, or dwarf? I'm gonna be a human. मैजिक लू मैं वॉरियर ही बनता है क्या बनना चाहिए वॉरियर मैजिक या नोबल ओह रोग है ये ओके वेट नेवर माइंड रोग पिकिंग लॉक्स एंड स्पॉटिंग ट्रैप्स बट आई विल हैव 2 ब्लेड्स यार यार बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग होता है बताए क्लास पिकिंग आई थिंक रोग लेती हूँ मैं बिकॉज ड्यूअल ब्लेड्स यार बहुत कूल लगती है वो with rogue actually मेरे को शील्ड नहीं पसंद पता है but not necessarily सब में शील्ड होगा और इसका आउटफिट भी काफी कूल लग रहा है बट ये भी कूल है for strength I think I'm gonna go with rogue greetings ये क्या है Can I not change my name? Damn, character creation hai guys. Oopsie. Hi Alpha. Five minutes लगेगी but इसमें तो Depending whether or not they have red hair, I'm gonna decide whether I like the game or not. Just kidding. like any of them. I like braids a lot. I mean, they have this. It's fine. It's close to red. Natural type colors rakhe log ne. This is fine. This is crazy that वो लोग ना eye spacing और सब भी किया हुआ है. We don't need to change anything else. Nose is fine. She looks fine actually. You haven't even seen the game yet.
I've lost concentration. Greetings. Greetings.
Charmed.
Greetings. Greetings.
What is a quick play? Ooh, I have 5 points to spend. 500, 5000, dude. Nothing's wrong with her gala. Everything's fine. उतना मेरे को नहीं करना है इसमें. Ooh, we have skills too. Coercion. Stealing. I have talents as well. That's crazy.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and
मैंने पढ़ा ही
temperance.
नहीं पता है उसने क्या बोला है वहाँ पे.
When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men.
Yeah, it should
You and
work.
I will ride
2090
tomorrow
game, man.
just like the old days.
True. But we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians,
Shubham,
not
where's the money? I'm not saying it.
monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again, my dear.
मुझे नहीं हो रहा है तुम लोग को हो रहा है क्या?
Since your brother is leading our forces south and I'm going with the Owl, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Okay. I'll do my
Now,
best,
that's
father.
what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Koosland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest
you
of
seeing
this
screen
stature
tearing or not? Jaldi
demands
batao
certain
meko.
protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They defeated the
Not
Darkspawn long
permanently, I fear.
ago.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been
हाँ तो
overrun
वही
before
बोल
we
रही हो
had a
ना कि
chance to
वो दिख
react.
रहा है तुम्हें बहुत
Duncan
ज्यादा
is looking for recruits before joining
क्योंकि
us
मेरे
and his
स्क्रीन
fellow
पे नहीं हो
wardens
रहा
in
है
the
तुम लोग
south.
को हो रहा है तो I'll
I
fix
believe
that
he's got his
somehow.
eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna ask if there's a reason I shouldn't
You
join
did
them.
just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone? In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me. Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Ah, I see. Oh my god, this is so... It is so weird.
It will be done.
I have to find Fergus, which I completely forgot kidhar hai. You guys, this is so fucking weird for me to like... play because... Are you Fergus? No, you're not. Where was Fergus? Kya bola tha? Upstairs, na?
It will be done.
Is that weird screaming sound coming from this game? I can just do this, by the way.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Why are you looking
I fear
for me?
your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again. and is threatening to leave. Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Okay,
That would be
let's
wise,
go collect
before
him.
Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchen
Just
then.
follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
It's almost like I'm playing RuneScape right now, by the way.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down. What?
Maybe
That
you should
monster
be
is
put
in
down.
my larder, slobbering all over the bacon, and you're insulting me?
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Oh, I see. But मुझे नहीं drag करना है इसको. Can I please just put on my armor again? Oh, I can do this. You're right.
Why are you talking to me, young lady? That wretched creature is likely eating my beautiful roast as we speak.
Because this game is not paid for playing on a 2K monitor. You do realize 2009.
You'll do no such thing. Though I apologize for speaking out of turn. I just need to feed all the soldiers here and the Jarl and Lady Landra and her entourage. I have so much to do. Get the dog out and keep him away, I beg you.
He's so cute!
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
You're a good dog. Are you trying to tell me something?
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
What do I name my dog? Should we just call him dog? No. What should I name him? Fuck. This is tougher than naming myself. It's my dog, not my horse. His name is Cupcake. Wait, I don't know how to fight, okay?
Good work.
like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all. Those were rats from the Khatri wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Yay!
There he is, as brazen as you please,
Hi,
licking his
Rish.
chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was defending your
What?
larder from rats.
Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those
Hi,
filthy things
Nova.
are dead.
This is a 2009 game. I took care of
I
it.
bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Oh my god, I want to kill her. How dare she say
Oh,
things?
don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
What is that? You know, the problem is I still don't know where I need to go. मैं भूल गई कि मेरा भाई है किधर.
Of course.
This will take me some getting used to. Obviously, it's so different from all the games I've played. No. It's a proper old school RPG. I mean, I can do straight. Aise, but like to move the camera around, it's like this. ये तो मदर है. Fuck, dude, where is that guy? Father's task. Yeah, where the fuck is Fergus का room? अरे मैं अभी confuse हो रही हूँ ना. That's why, like, sometimes it's just better to play this like this. Actually, I'm gonna play it like this. It's meant to play like this, I believe. I usually don't like this, but like this game, it makes sense. Do we have a map? Yes, we do. I don't understand shit in this map. हाइब का रूम किधर है यार? फर्गस तो किधर है? Is this Fergus का room?
Oh, my lady, we were just,
Taking a break?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Did my father fear someone would steal something?
Don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury.
Who has the key?
The Terran. And perhaps the Terraner? Honestly don't know, my lady.
Then
Yes, my
get back
lady.
to work.
Thank you, my lady.
भाई बॉस फाइट्स बहुत टफ होने वाली है मेरे लिए पता है but it's fine. But yeah, of course guys, this game is not for everyone. I'm myself getting used to it. All this.
Hello, my dear girl. By
Hi,
chance,
Library of
I am
Games.
beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Yes, bitch.
Boys, you are referring to the Kooslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Exactly. Show some fucking respect. 1 second. Yes. It's alright, it
I
is
see you
boring.
haven't changed. Perhaps it would benefit you to join our lesson.
Yeah. No, I need to go.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. That's myself all this while you do this.
I am doing everything except for my main task. Because I can't fucking figure out where to go.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled? Ah, marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Bro, the dialogue are
You're
insane.
too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Bro, the dialogue options are so hilarious. Because it says thank you. Flatterer. Go soak your head. You're looking handsome yourself. I'm just gonna say thank
And
you
this
because
is
I
my
don't
lady
really
in
think
waiting.
he's handsome.
Iona. Do say something, dear.
She's
It is
hot.
a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
You would think that it would make it easier to make a match for her, but more difficult.
Perhaps your daughter simply has a mind of her own, your ladyship. You should be proud.
Proud doesn't get me any more grandchildren.
I can handle
All
my
evidence
own
to the
affairs.
contrary.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
Bitch. Fergus किधर है?
It will be done.
I love stealing. कुछ है भी यहाँ पे? Oh, apparently I can also do this, but nah.
Good evening, milady.
Why old man sounds? I don't know, dude. This looks like serious place. Fergus
Yes.
यहाँ पे कहीं पे होना चाहिए. Key required. कहाँ से लाऊं मैं key? Oh my god, I found him. Finally.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That
Your papa's
sword,
gonna die.
Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it. I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love.
I know.
I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Should I wait outside? Let me know when you guys are done.
When there's a man in your life, you'll understand.
No fewer than 3, if you please. Men are overrated. Who said I don't have one now? I prefer my freedom.
One day you'll meet someone who can handle you. Mark my words.
I bring a message.
Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards.
बहुत ऐसे करके देखना
Well,
पड़
I'd
रहा
better
है
get
मेरे को.
underway. So many darkspawn to behead. So little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
I think he's gonna die. You could have delivered your message yourself, father. Oh, I love this.
You miss having both my children in one place before I leave? Not likely.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
Nope.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken
You guys
care
can't read the dialogues, na? तो मेरे को पढ़ना ही पड़ेगा हमेशा, I
Enough.
think.
Pup,
I'll
you'll
read
want
the
to get
one
an
I
early
picked.
night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Yay. Now what? I wonder if you could increase it. Let me check.
Getting sent to bed early, are we? I'd rather that too. It'd be fun fighting side by side. Maybe next time. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
Yeah, about that. You're not coming back, I feel. Pause to issue orders to the party, okay. This is a tougher type game for me. We will go back to easy. I mean, not go back. We will go to easy if it becomes too complex for me. What the fuck? Why wear our clothes? एक सेकंड ना What's wrong, boy? What's wrong, boy? Someone out there.
My lady, help me! The castle is under attack!
Oh, fuck.
You will need to fight shortly.
How do I fight? Why am I playing as a dog? should go get my clothes, by the way. Hi, Critical. We can't be going around naked, guys.
Of course.
Inventory. एक सेकंड ना
Fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I think I shouldn't have done that. I'm fine. What's going on?
A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door.
Damn, she also
Did you
has
see their
armor
shields?
and everything?
Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
He's betrayed father. He attacked while our troops are gone. Actually, we don't know.
Have you seen your
so
father? He never came to bed.
Don't tell me my father's the one who's died.
We must find him.
Okay, maybe you should stay. Can you still handle a weapon?
I'm no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Damn. Okay, I want to try and turn this into like a proper, you know, like this, but I don't think I can. So let me just go back. I don't think I can turn this into a proper RPG. Also, what do you mean by I have an accident? Left click the plus button. Okay. Oh, look at that. I don't want him to die, so I'm gonna keep increasing his health. Okay, my level up. We need more health. Level up. Belt.
We can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Oh, I think my dad's dead. Mother doesn't have... Okay, mother can also use a dagger then. And a shield, I guess.
What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
I did not expect this. I'll make them pay.
I was not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
Of course.
मेरे लिए थोड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग होता है गाइस, ओके? ये एक सेकेंड ना, थोड़ा ऑडियो का बैलेंसिंग. It'll take me a while to fix this, like, you know, learn properly. Hi Deva. Because this is a very new type of a game for me, to be honest. Like it's like Baldur's Gate, but obviously Baldur's Gate being so new, it's more refined.
Housemen must be everywhere.
I'm sorry if my stream lagged. I don't want you in danger, mother.
Grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger?
What a badass mother, no?
That's where your father must be.
Let's go.
If housemen are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servant's entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I want how
then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
Yes. I love that game. That is the first turn-based type game I played. This is not a turn-based, but I think you can make it turn-based. Like, it's like a mix.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Don't be such a coward.
Yes, my lady. Here they come! Go down!
Dare you! I will drive you from our land myself!
These are my abilities, huh? थोड़ा confusing है, I know. Hi, Mr. Karmakar. Welcome to the stream. Thank you.
Dangerous wildlife.
I will drive you from our land myself.
Mother's gonna die.
Should have fled. Very well.
I bought Ravna tha. My mom almost died. What happens if they die? Like, are they? Oh fuck! I think it's maybe they will be full dead if they die. है ना?
It will be done. Very well.
I think they'll full die.
As you say.
Oh, you like these kind of games, Critical? That's nice. Very few people actually enjoy these kind of games. Where are you from? Are you Indian?
They would not call that sacrilege on top of everything else, would
शक्ल देख रही हूँ मैं वहाँ पे मेरी टीम लड़ रही है. मुझे इसकी भी वॉइस एक्टिंग काफी अच्छी लगी बट Damn, I can play as everyone.
Yes.
Oh my god. No, don't tell me they killed him too.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Bro, they killed everyone. मेरे को ना ये बस confusing बहुत हो रहा है left right वाला. Because मेरे को left and right समझ में नहीं आता वैसे भी.
Yes. Getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Thanks, mother. But where is it?
It will be done.
What's the point of having a family sword now for me? Because मैं तो
I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose. What is it? Right
हाय मम्मी बहुत स्ट्रांग है मेरी. वाओ यार. If you guys are getting bored, I'm sorry, okay?
Of course.
I can't go that side. Can I click? Oh, okay, not on the map.
Right.
ऑडियो लाउड हो रहा है ना थोड़ा.
How about you? I will kill them all myself. And that.
I'll go.
I will grab you from our land myself.
Blast it!
I'm truly such a fool.
अब ठीक हो गया?
Yes.
Maker's breath. Look at that one.
Yes.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Hao's men had gotten through.
They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hao's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
I need to find my father.
When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
रुको लूट कर लेते हैं मरने से पहले I mean भागने से पहले Do I remember the kitchen door?
Enemies ahead!
मेरे को बताओ ना if I can change it somehow, like make it all full RPG if possible. I doubt it, but फिर भी मैं पता नहीं क्यों.
How will pay for what you've done? As you say. I'm gonna wreck you a new It will be done.
Help us all! We're going to die! Help us all! We're gonna die!
Wasn't this the... No, it's not the kitchen. Maybe there's a mod for that.
You will need to fight shortly. I will not falter.
I am here. I'll go. Right on.
Mother dead.
As you say.
Fuck, dude. I got her killed.
Over here, you little...
No. We're gonna load. I got her killed on accident because I couldn't click on that.
You need to fight shortly.
My bad. Can I not make it so that I can make every like her heal auto heal?
There is no hope for you now. Now you die.
मैं combat easy कर रही हूँ by the way.
Enemies ahead!
Yay!
At your command, of course. As you say.
Sorry. काफी कॉम्प्लेक्स है यार ये तो.
Of course.
Oh god. They've killed everyone. Hello, Aryan. Oh, he's gonna die. Fuck.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first.
No, I don't have
Almost
the money to get
did me
Cliffy.
in right there.
Why is How doing this?
He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
Oh, he's gonna die.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we will
Only
drag you.
if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Howe's men break through the gate, they will find us.
Okay.
We must go!
Someone
I don't want to, Aryan.
must reach Burgess. Tell him what has happened.
You can tell him yourself.
Wish I could go.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Are you going to help us, Duncan?
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you. Take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Are you talking about
You
me?
fought your way to me through Howe's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Howe. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
I will, of course.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will not die of Howe's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Are you fucking...
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
Ah. We can find
So we all
another way.
die? No. Your place is now with the Grey Wardens. Mine is with your father, at his side, to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life, and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Dude, what are these guys, dude?
Go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye.
What a badass mother, dude. I love when they show, like, you know, the mothers to be, like, strong as hell as well in the game, because usually they're not. See, this thing
We will
I
be
can
traveling
not do
south through the
properly.
hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen.
Did he just call me
I
a
didn't
hoe?
expect
a royal welcome?
Ho there?
I was
Excuse
beginning to
me?
worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Are you not even aware that my father is dead?
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
What kind of justice?
He will hang. I know that will not bring your family back, but Howe will not profit from this. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
But he may be in
We are
danger.
all in danger, my friend. Nothing can be done until your brother returns, and that will not be until the battle is over. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
As long as help is,
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident. of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Well,
Wait
what
for
would you have him do?
reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean? What
Every
ritual?
recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Okay. Level up. Woohoo! आर्चरी तो मैं यूज करने नहीं वाले. Oh, I love Yakuza.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
I'm looking for
Try
Alistair.
heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Okay.
Good luck to you then.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
They look like they're like doing some weird shit.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Peripherals, and we
So,
What a master.
any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know.
There he is. What happened?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply
I did
came
not
to
look-
deliver a message from the
think that
revered
Alice is
mother.
gonna look
So,
like
Mage,
that.
she desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the blight is how it brings people together.
You are a very strange
You're
man.
not the first woman to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
एक second, huh? Can you help me out with something, Shubham? Can you help me find out how to put mods on this game? I think there's a mod to make this text bigger. We haven't met, you must be Alice.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet
Right,
you.
that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder
Yeah,
why
I know,
that
but like Nexus mod I have Vortex and everything, but like how do you add it, kind of? You want more women?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared.
Because it'd be
for
better
how
if I don't have
monstrous
to
it
read
was.
all the dialogue options, honestly.
I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan.
I can scale it for
I
you
imagine
guys, at
he's eager to
least.
get things started.
That argument, what
With
was
the
it about?
mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
What's a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're
2009 की game है
dangerous.
यार.
So they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
I can't save whenever I want. Ah, I see. This is cool.
Yes?
Never mind.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Save. हल्का सा mod करते हैं इसको. Because I do want the text to be bigger. Let's do that first. Let's figure it out. I should have done this off stream, but I did not know the text would be this small. That is fine, right? It doesn't matter. Because I do want to play the game. I'm finding it very interesting. Dragon Age Origin. With all I need, okay. Sorry guys about all the issues. Wait, I need mod manager? Can I not just do Nexus say? I don't want to do it this way. I swear to God, I just want to do it from Nexus. ये क्या है mod manager और ये सब? कर लेते figure out. एक second ना. I remember Skyring it टाइम भी यही हुआ था. Does it have for text? Because these are just better things. I don't want auto load. I don't want to do all that. Because I don't like these kind of mods where it changes everything, you know. Okay. Who remembers my login for Nexus? सेकंड इधर क्या है? यार ये बहुत मेरे को मॉडिंग इतना कंफ्यूजिंग लगता है ना कभी कभी, आई स्वेयर टू गॉड. Sorry guys, I know this is boring. अभी मेरे को कौन सा चाहिए था? Sent me the mod for UI. हाँ बस यही, this is the one I wanted, वो डाउनलोड करना था. But then I had to log in. How do you upload this? Fuck. Because I don't really see how. ऐसे? हो गया क्या? हाँ एक्टिव mod हो गया. I think this is all I had to do. I don't know if that works. Because I remember Skyrim का was a little more complex. जब तक मेरे को याद है. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm trying to find something else. That won't ruin my game. Completely, if that makes any sense. Hi, Commander. Okay, that's it, right? I can just launch the game now again? क्या अपने आप हो जाएगा अब ये? Does it activate by itself? Or do I need to make any changes now? Somewhere. पक्का. I'm just trying to fix the text UI because it's too tiny. The chat is not able to read anything. fixing that. Is there mouse look in this game, Commander? Instead of like, you know how in D, if I press D, then only it turns around. Like, is there a way I can change it with the mouse and make it like a proper RPG? I don't know. Let's check. Ah, okay. No graphic mod. Let's check. I hope this mod worked. Please pray that it worked. Never mind, my game crashed. I might have to remove the mod then. We expected the crashes though. I did read a lot of reviews about it. Maybe I did not install it properly. This is the biggest issue with like old games, you know? Yeah, it's crashing now. What do we do? Can you find out if it's supposed to crash? Is there some changes I need to make on that UI page? Wait, let me only check it. What do I do? Did I not deploy the mod properly? Isn't that all you do? You download it, you upload it, and then just deploy it, right? Is there anything additional I need to download? I'm so confused right now. I don't know. There's some issue I've made somewhere. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, apparently it doesn't do well with Vortex. It seems. And I don't know how to do this one. Well, in that case, let's get rid of Vortex. Sorry, guys. This is gonna take a while longer. That is not the issue I had. Like, at least read. पहले तो एक पैच है जो मेरे को अपडेट करना है. Oh. Sadness. It's not working. बहुत ज़्यादा कॉम्प्लेक्स है ये सब. We're gonna watch a video.
Hey y'all, let's finally chat. The override folder is the same method that we use in DA2 modding and is the simplest, so we'll cover that first. The first thing you want to do is download your mod of choice that you'll need for the override folder. For testing out mod purposes,
This is so confusing as well. What do I do? See, we'll get the mod first of all. Download this. Slow download. And then learn how to use this first of all. I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna take a while. Okay, we just unzip this and install it, which is okay. अबे यार इसको अनजिप करने के लिए मेरे पास वही नहीं है इसका वाला सॉफ्टवेयर. सेवन जिप ही नहीं पड़ा मेरे पास. Sorry, guys. I know it's annoying. I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best. Close. Okay, this is done. Oh, there we go. Now, where is the actual thing I needed? I'm so sorry. So this is the mod I need. How do you use this? I don't know how to use it. Like in the mod manager, I don't know how to do this. I mean, I can always watch this.
Download it and unpack it to your drive/location of choice wherever you want it installed. You don't need this mod manager installed in the same drive as member, such as here you can set up the correct program file paths, game paths, etc. If for whatever reason your first set of folder paths for the mod manager aren't working or you can't find those folders, you can just add an override and DA zip folder into the mod folder for the mod manager manually and then manually navigate over there. At this point, just make sure everything is set up correctly, and if any of the file paths are incorrect, just make sure you manually navigate over to where it needs to be. When you've completed that, head over to the mod section tab. You can then take any unpacked DA zip file, like I mentioned for the other method, and drag and drop it into the DA zip section.
I can't find the file. Sorry, guys. अब क्या करूं? मैंने ड्रैग कर लिया उसको. And that's it? Yes. Installed. Okay, let's try now. I hope this works. This is very complicated, okay? Modding has to be the most complicated thing to ever exist in this life. It is so much. It is so tough. Please work. Please work. I'm so sorry, guys. It won't start only. ये क्या हो रहा है अब? Hi, Carl. I don't know what to do. Because apparently now people are like, I'm finding out stuff and they're saying I need to upload a patch that fixes the game. Apparently the issue is not local to me. That is so funny. Oh, there's a very common one apparently. क्या करें हम? Hmm? What do I do? How do I fix this? Where is it running? I'm sorry, I don't see the game running. Am I not gonna be able to play this game? Ever again? I have no idea what to do anymore. Honestly. Now it won't even launch. अरे भाई upscaling का हो are you on a delay? I should have alt tabbed right now. Please work. I really wanted to play this game, yeah. It worked, I think. 1 second, let me shut off everything. Oh, it's so much bigger now. Also, I just found out while playing I can move this around like this if I just kept my mouse pressed. Right click. Crazy, right? Yeah, I'll just have to do this entire thing again. I should mention this if I make a review
Hey,
about this
you must
game.
be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Shut up.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Peripherals, and we call
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face.
इधर ही ऊपर था ना हाँ.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Okay, you can hear me now? Yeah. I'm hungry.
You know, one good thing about the blight is how it brings people together.
Can you guys see now अच्छे से?
You're not the first woman to tell me that. Wait, we haven't
damn it,
met, have
never
we?
mind, you left.
I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you.
But now you
As
can
the
read it
junior member of
properly.
the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is. True, but if you're here, what does that make you? Ouch. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check for food as well. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Carl, did I say hi to you? I'm really sorry if I didn't. Because I'm kind of brain dead and I forget things at times. No, but where is Duncan?
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Oh, there he is.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those
We need to get down to the wilds. The sooner you get this done, the better. Trust me.
Blessed are the peacekeepers. The champ... My faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me. Though all before me is darkness, I shall not fear.
मुझे भूख लगी है, क्या खाऊं मैं? क्या? A lot easier too now that I'm playing this way.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Good luck to you then.
I can't make it right now. The only problem I'm facing is I don't understand which direction to go to.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. Make us speed your steps.
I think you just walk around and figure it out. Nope.
We need to get down to the wilds. The sooner you
So,
get this done, the better.
you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
We have to go niche. मैकडॉनल्ड्स महंगा हो जाएगा ना That's not like a absolutely terrible idea if you ask me. I have to go नीचे मतलब pull down or what? रास्ते भी दिखाया करो But yeah, definitely need to leave this area. Pata nahi.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
मैं गलत रास्ते जा रही हूँ 100%. है ना?
Above. Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
So this
Over
is the
valiant
camp.
King Kaelin and terrible evil.
I'm lost. Do you think that's the gate? मैं इतना घूम फिर के आई हूँ और गेट यहाँ पे ही थी. Yeah, that is the gate.
Hail! I told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
If I get 2 burgers, it will be 462 rupees for me. But what if my mom wants? Oh shit.
Say your prayers. Time for some fun. Any last words?
As you say.
Damn.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
What the fuck, dude? Is that Darkspawn? That is Darkspawn.
Of course. Yes. Let us end this!
1 second, okay? There was one mod I saw that helps with the crashing, it seems. देख लेते हैं जाके अगर काम करता है या नहीं. Sorry about that. What? Download ही नहीं हुआ मेरा. ये मेरे को करना ही पड़ेगा ये पैच. I don't know why it's crashing so much. Okay, we got the file. Download the tool as well. Done. Done. Can't do it. I think. Right, so now I need to go. यार मेरे को इतना sad feel हो रहा है that I'm not able to play this game properly. Okay, I need to copy this and go to my Steam. एक second ना guys, sorry. Where is my Steam का वो ये रहा? Steam apps, common. Dragon Age तो है ही नहीं इधर. What the fuck is happening, by the way? Oh, it's here. Never mind. Binship. Okay, this better work. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to drop the game because it just doesn't function. I guess. And that'll be the saddest thing ever. What the fuck? No, abruptly audio बंद हो गया. Let's hope it doesn't crash. One more crash and I'm done.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
It sucks
Those
that I
soldiers
can't
were
skip
careful,
these.
and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yay, we go on.
On it. Yeah, right to the face. Don't say I didn't warn you.
To the death!
Death route. You think Gurranq is here? Oh my gosh.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Very well. So it will be done. Of course.
Insufficient skill? How dare they? Oh shit.
As you say.
Any last words? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Because when I played Baldur's Gate 3, I used to not review games. I recently started all the reviews and stuff. And I sadly do not have footage. Right now. Oh no. Wow. Three I need, okay. You know, thing about this game is I don't even I barely know if I'm going the right way or not half the time. Damn it.
Vile and tainted
Whoa. Can I sell things in this game? I'm sure I can. We did one thing. Oh my god, it's so
That
cute.
flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Okay. I will take it. बस एक ही चाहिए उसको. Damn.
Yes.
To the dead!
On it.
What's up, chat? I know this game is boring for you lot.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh my god, who are you?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
You find everything
What say you?
interesting,
Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time.
I'm in love with
Where
them.
do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
I will follow you. She is so hot. I love her.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
Back.
There is a smart lad.
Guess what? We
Sadly
figured out how to
irrelevant
make
the
it like
larger
camera
scheme of things,
mouse move,
but
by
it
the
is
way.
not I who decides. Believe what you will.
Right
And
click
what of
hold
you?
करके रखना है मेरे को
Does your
बस.
woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do? A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I'm in love with Morrigan. Funny game है, surprisingly. Oh, where is the dog keeper? I'll go and give him that thing. पहले तो रुको मैं आई हाँ मेरे बाजू में ही है what?
Hail to you.
Oh, this is the guy I think. Yeah, Kennel Master.
Greetings.
Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any
So
white
W
flowers?
and S works to go front and back. जो left and right movement हो रहा है मेरा, that I have to keep right click pressed.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it. Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd
I
feared.
probably shouldn't have taken money, dude. So see, पहले ऐसा था, अभी I'm holding this. ऐसे जा ही रहा है, but ये move करने के लिए I just have to hold right click. बस.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair,
This is like
take them
Witcher
to the old
behavior,
temple.
where you have to like go through that entire thing to become a Witcher.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
What are these dialogues, dude?
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd
What are these
sacrifice a lot
dialogues?
more if I
Who
knew it
wrote
would end the
them?
blight. Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the first blight,
I hope we
when
get to see
humanity
Morrigan
stood on
again.
the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As
It's
the
not
first
that
Grey Wardens did
regular
before
combat
us,
जो तुम्हें लगता है
as we
वैसा
did
नहीं है
before
इसमें
you.
Harish. It's very different.
This is the source of our power
ये बहुत
and our
tabletop
victory.
inspired game
Those
है.
who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the
Damn.
price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Do you think it's painful? ऐसे कौन पीता है? Okay, I think it's painful.
Maker's breath.
पट्टू भाग जाएगा ऐसे लग रहा है मेरे को.
I am sorry, Davith.
Oh my god, he died.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I
There is
known...
no turning back.
This is wrong.
No. You ask too much. There
is
is no
wrong.
glory in this.
This is wrong. This is so wrong.
I am sorry.
I understand that there's like a great threat and stuff, but this is wrong. You're literally forcing people. And
But
then
the
murdering
joining
them.
is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I've been wanting to play this game since quite a while.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life.
I am okay.
The blight demands
Starting में थोड़ा
sacrifices from
annoying
us
लग रहा
all.
था, but now that I
Thankfully, you stand here
realize
as
कि
proof
right click को
they're not
press
all
करूँ
made
मैं,
in vain.
then I can move around freely.
Did you
For
have
me, the
dreams?
moving around was tough.
I had terrible
नहीं है.
dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn,
And I
as we
fixed
all do.
my text का UI
That and
by
many other
putting a
things
mod.
can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
But the story, like the way they've set
Take
everything
some
is
time.
very interesting.
When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
My dog. ये सब कब होगा मेरा unlock? I went with the rogue. What were you?
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from High Ever I met
Proper
earlier?
high fantasy.
I understand congratulations are in order. Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
This is what high fantasy
Your
should
fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
बहुत irritating है बंदा.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for
And
us
of
all.
course you don't trust this guy because his color scheme वैसी है. Untrustworthy.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
How long is the DLC?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others.
I
From
have
here, you
Awakening.
two are on your own.
I have the Ultimate
Remember,
Edition. उसमें
you are
Awakening
both
था.
Grey Wardens.
बस.
I expect
Is
you to be
Awakening the
worthy of that
DLC?
title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Do I have better outfits? Okay. Yeah, I have that. Oh, I have weapon sets and all. Cool. Can my dog die? Oh my god, he can. Do you like my dog's name? Shantanu? Any plans of playing Dark Souls 3 soon? Probably not anytime soon. I don't know. I still need to play Dark Souls 2. Wait, why am I playing as a dog? Probably maybe after Black Myth Wukong, if at all I'm gonna do it. If I'm streaming still, it probably will be after Black Myth Wukong. Oh wow.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Dude, कितना मस्त कट सीन बनाया यार ये लोग ने ये वाला. Like also like it's a very nice way they've shown like the battle like BioWare, yes. Game, okay. 2009 game.
Archers!
Amazing direction.
Hounds! For Warden!
Why did they have to show that? I love this game already. This whole cutscene is giving me goosebumps. I don't know why, but it is.
Let's cross the bridge to the Tower of Ishal.
Okay, 1 second, yeah guys, sorry. Audio मेरे को music थोड़ा वापस बढ़ा देना है. Who in the world disables all this?
Push them back!
Yeah, I'm assuming. Hello? Woman?
I'm in need of help! There!
Can I help them? Ye proper, like, you know, if, like, this is proper tabletop inspired.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the
Like,
lower
even when you
chambers.
look at
They're
the dialogue
everywhere.
options,
Most of our men are dead.
It's very tabletop.
Then we have to get to the beacon
Where
and
you
light
can
it
answer however the
ourselves.
fuck you want. Thank God. I am playing this on easy mode, by the way, like easy difficulty. Simply because old game है तो mechanics बहुत ही ज़्यादा janky होता है. I fucking love that game. Beautiful game. Loot is important, okay? No. So you can still pause and, like, you know, make decisions about where you want to place people and everything, but it's the core is not turn based. You can be tactical, but it's not turn based. पता नहीं, I think होना चाहिए because वो console पे भी है, so I'm sure it is.
Of course.
Exactly. So like I want to play this mainly for the story because I've heard it has a great story.
Off I go.
I was wondering, why am I in the wrong character? Bro doesn't drop anything? Makes sense. For me, I just want to enjoy stories most of the time, you know. Any game I play. Oh, there was a trap here. See, like these mechanics, a proper tabletop. Very nicely made game.
This is it!
Very well. I have beaten one. Where should I start?
Like that!
And I don't have to control them individually either because I can set the tactics pehle se.
This is it!
भाई मेरे टीममेट्स ना सोलो कर रहे हैं सब. Insufficient skill यार. It's a shame that these kind of games don't do that great. मैंने मिस किया.
Like that! Cut them down!
I wish I didn't have to do this all the time.
That's it!
My power is yours.
I'll also make a review on this.
Yes.
अबे अपने आप लूट हो रहा है क्या? I just realized. I think अपने आप ही लूट हो रहा है.
Yes.
I'm waiting for the remake. This is the origin, literally. And then you have Dragon Age 2. Then you have Inquisition, and then Veilguard's gonna be coming out.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I think they are interconnected. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to get people killed. मैंने गलती से मेरी माँ को पहले ही मार दिया था, but then saves कम किया मैंने. But then she decided to kill herself only. I mean, get herself killed. So I was like, wow. Oh fuck.
Like me.
मैं पागल है क्या मार रहा है इसको?
Bad day.
As you say.
How do I loot? You know, I should have taken an auto loot mod and something that gives me more inventory, because I just realized I'm gonna have full inventory in some time.
Is that the best you got? Take that! Let's make this quick!
I'm not using any tactics right now because I don't think I need to. मरे ही जा रहे सब आराम से.
Very well. Yes.
I will take it. I will take everything.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us. Take that! This is it!
What happens if I don't loot their bodies?
As you say.
Because they kind of despawn, or I don't know. क्या हो रहा है ये? By the time I get
We
to
need to
loot,
get to the
वो
beacon.
despawn हो
King
रहे
needs
सारे.
Loghain to charge.
I'll take it. Can I sell my stuff anywhere?
Tainted creatures.
That lever over there! Release the hound!
I mean, फर्क नहीं पड़ता because अभी तो starting है. I'm sure like a lot of things will open up or something later. Hoping.
done.
Like it'd be nice agar vicinity ka wise a loot ho, you know?
Of course.
But who am I also complaining about bloody 15 saal purani games? Haan na, 15 saal? Right?
Yes.
Someone do the math for me. 2009 से अभी तक कितना होता है?
We must strike.
Oh God.
There's so many.
हाँ मेरे को गिरा दे इसमें. ये आप क्या कर रहे हो? बॉडी ब्लॉक हो गए? ओह हाँ. Actually बॉडी ब्लॉक हो गया था. Oh yeah, 100%. It's a very, very nicely made game in my... I personally think it's really nicely made. It's a shame that games like this are...
Yes, of course.
Insufficient skill bol diye. I don't need it. I should actually get rid of the things I don't need. Boss fight? Boss fight!
Take that!
A bit more dying, please. Is that the best you've got?
Very well. Yes.
Okay, I am so confused about how you fight bosses in this.
Let us end this quickly. Oh, this is not good. I am terribly wounded.
I died. What? I am so confused about this.
Of course.
मतलब मैं कैसे मैनेज करूं सबकी हेल्थ?
What? Off I go.
There's so many.
I'm so glad I'm on easy mode
The beacon is over here.
because
We've
this
surely
thing
missed the
was horrible.
signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
ये अच्छा नहीं था. I don't know how to explain it. ये अच्छा नहीं था.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
fuck, अगर यही ऐसा था तो आगे जाके तो और भी खराब हो जाएंगे मेरे सारे बॉस फाइट्स. मुश्किल होगा ये गेम. Oh no. एक्सप्लोड कर दिया उसको तो सीधा क्रश एकदम ब्लड स्प्लैटर. No, Duncan, don't die. Hey, she's here.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I love her.
I do not mind. Take your time. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. I stand corrected. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way. Of course.
Am I just trying to steal stuff from her room? You have found a gift. I'll just take it.
Very well.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive.
I can't believe Duncan died. I thought Duncan will live, dude.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you?
Exactly,
You never told us your name.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I
The dialogue options are funny, dude.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance.
Where's
whatever the
Cupcake?
form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you more than... Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I
understand.
Because I can hear the whining.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Yay, Wagon's gonna be with us. Oh, there he is.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Haha, you will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travellers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Bro, if Cupcake ever dies, I will be so sad. I can't have Cupcake dying on me. मैं सबकी HP बढ़ा रही हूँ, उनका damage नहीं होगा, मुझे नहीं फर्क पड़ता, but I need them to be strong. नॉर्थ जाना है ना मेरे को Wait, what do they mean I have a gift for them? यार मैं ना बहुत confusion हो जाता है कभी-कभी. अभी नहीं देते मैप गेम अभी तो चालू हुआ है
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
Bastard. मैंने बोला था ना इसका कलर
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
These guys can be our allies.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Balls this guy has. He's gonna be our ally someday. I believe it.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
I will kill them.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules. Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
What?
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good?
That's
enough
what
to
he
kill a
said, that the
king?
Grey Wardens
You have a
killed?
point.
Wow.
Well, let's forget about the
What
toll.
a-
We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
लोथरिंग ही आना था ना मुझे?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested
Morrigan.
is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at
I'm
them?
in love with Morrigan.
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Damn it.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
You think my brother's dead, by the way?
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the 2 of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious?
As you say.
Do you?
In
It will
fact,
be
you
done.
defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? Good. No room here for any more outsiders. Don't let me stop you.
Hey, dude.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Morrigan disapproves?
Very well.
Why would you disapprove? Or I'm gonna die single. Know that all those who prey upon refugees, blah blah blah. I don't need this, but I will take it.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Farewell.
Your king is dead! There is no hope! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! Darkness swallowed the marshes whole! This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left! Are you calling me a coward? I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There is always hope.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Your king is dead! There is no hope!
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the... Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? No need, I will have it dealt with. Again. Several, Those fool bandits have returned. Take some men and drive them off and see if you can't capture that leader of theirs this time.
As you command, Sir Bryant.
Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly.
Hi, good evening.
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teon Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Teon Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Okay.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Sir Donnelly bola na wo?
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teon Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teon Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teon has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
I've played DMC5.
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon, and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. Good luck to you. And to you, Alistair. I hope to one day see you again.
And you, Sir Donnell.
Yeah, it should be.
Of course.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
What the hell? Ooh, look at all the stuff. Does he have enough money to buy all this? Yeah, I can play as any of my party members. Oh, I can actually give that to her.
Where are you?
Oh my god, am I gonna help you?
Have you seen my mother?
I killed her.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big
What do you mean by
farmhold,
that?
all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to
no.
run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I can't believe this is a dialogue option. Yes, well, good luck with that.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Did I fuck up? She's dead, I think. Let me check if I actually took that. No, I didn't. I think the kid's
so
dead.
let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps.
That.
You would find the moss growing upon a stone.
COVID happened, I was bored.
You know what's more interesting than that?
Few friends suggested me I stream, so here I am.
Hello,
That's
stranger.
it.
I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I'm a fitness coach.
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you to...
I should help, no, people? Woman, where is the note? There we go. Elf fruit, okay.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I said enough!
Shokib. Maradis. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
But
I
why?
am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands.
Damn,
Though
racism
it
angle
matters
too?
little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Excuse me?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I
ये
am
क्या हो गया?
eager
मैंने तो
to be
ओपन भी कर दिया
elsewhere.
अपने आप. I have to get rid of one person. Aww.
Yes.
Only because I don't mind if he dies. I can't have him die though. But I can't have my dog
Well,
die on me.
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Enemies ahead!
How dare she do that?
We'll not let Let's make this quick! Now you die! You will learn to fear me!
You Battle of Kunari!
All right.
It's Akash!
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to. Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Oh, sad.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have. Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time,
What
so
an
it said.
asshole that
Without
guy,
him,
Logan.
we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you? Luck speed your way.
Oh, I can change party anytime. Cool, that's great.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that.
Major, no. We have
Thanks.
we have 2 new party members. But yeah, that's about it.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
All right. Who ordered death?
I move quietly now.
Oh, like this it works. That is so cool, you know.
Is that it? Clumsy.
Of course.
Attack!
Tear them apart!
Direct me.
Oh god, he doesn't have any weapons.
Let us end this quickly!
Remind me to give him some weapons later.
True power.
It is done.
You asked for it!
Very well. Trust me and you shall pay! Yes. Another battle, I see.
I love this guy.
Let's make this
Another
quick!
vanquished.
It will be done.
I just want to know if I can actually.
It will be done.
क्या बोलते हैं अपने? मैं भूल गई. What happens when I fully die?
Yes. Of course.
Right
There
then!
is no hope for you now. I am your death.
Let's have at it! Take that!
बढ़िया है ये Then
Alright, that's it! Death draws close!
Oh, this should be good.
wait, what did I do?
I am ready. Begin the onslaught.
Off I go.
I cannot be defeated.
बे यार insufficient skill आता है ना ऐसे मेरे को इतना गुस्सा आता है ना.
I see.
Vinakol.
None of us have skill. I should probably finish this as well. मैं bandit group से मार ही देती हूँ.
As you say. I am your death.
This part takes
Another battle, I see.
Yes. Yes.
I need to make it so that everybody, like, you know.
Alright, let's go!
Eventually just kind of heals by themselves.
No, you sir! I tried to find your grandmothers!
Well, I did this. I'll go back and get my reward then. Huh?
Why are you here?
What do you mean mid-fight also?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
हो गया ना ये? हाँ. चलो, let's go. want them to heal on
You
their
done
own.
heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I don't wanna...
This is a waste of time! You will learn to fear me!
Now you die!
As you say. You will learn to fear me!
Okay, done with you now.
I am your death! As you say. Yes.
Sorry.
Someone help us!
अब क्या हुआ इनको? What is that? Oh, they're okay, never mind.
There is no hope for you now!
Oh, I'm screwed. We're dead.
Take that!
For the great one! Well.
What is she doing? Morrigan's hot, but she's pretty useless.
Just die already!
Never mind, she's not. Very good.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
The fuck is that? Just nightmares? Oh yeah, because he did say he also got nightmares.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. And we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
What disease? No.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
He just said what the dreams were.
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Are you watching the game?
What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know. And my table manners, too. Though, come to think of it, they weren't all that different from the other Templars. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it? Are you having strange dreams? You would do violence upon me? I am shocked and dismayed. The dogs would never threaten me like this, you know. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lian wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lian eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Isle didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Bechara.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Nope.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's
Time
come
to pick
back.
up all side
I
quests
spent
because
years
और कुछ तो
mapping
काम
the
है
maze
नहीं
of
मेरे को.
tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Okay, thank you. Wait, what is enchantment?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
I don't have anything much. Wait now. Let me go talk to her. She's like the hottest.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Oh, so this is... Ah! Disapprove. हो
What
गया
do you
गलती
wish
से.
of me?
Sorry, bro.
If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
She hates me.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard.
She is so right.
Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Exactly.
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
I'm really liking the characters. Well, let me go talk to this guy because he's the one we kind of rescued.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
There's like some racism thing happening as well.
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. I am. Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what? What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
Yeah, Disco Elysium is like probably my favorite game when it comes to dialogues.
As you wish.
Till now,
Yes?
100% the best.
Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no,
What are these
I do not
dialogues?
take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows
Wow,
taken.
amazing, dude. I fucking love Disco Elysium. One of my favorite games ever.
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay. Chalo. At least we're like 1 second. Coffee is calling for me. Okay. Sorry. He just needs like little hugs. Ah.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
कहाँ जाए पहले? We'll just go ऐसे ऐसे पूरा आराम से. We'll go here.
Will you
Finish off this
stop
part.
eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
I got Celeste, Hollow Knight, and yeah, these two. But item है उधर, and I can open it. Yeah, eventually I wanna get into like platforming. Oh, nice.
Yes.
I don't know, I expected...
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Oh shit.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you. He's just over there in the chantry. Please, come.
Morrigan's so hot.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple
Yeah, I'm
travelers.
thinking of adding
No,
some
my lord.
mods later to
They
make
just
it
arrived,
look
and
even
I thought
better.
you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas.
I might do it tomorrow.
Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother
Today
to
I
the
was just
Arl.
like, you know, because
You're
I
a rather
started the game, I was
unusual
crashing
group,
a
to say the
lot and
least.
all, so
Can
I
I
was
ask
like,
who
I don't
you
want to
are
risk
and
anything.
why you've come? You're here to see my brother? I see. Is it important business? A Grey Warden? I thought you all died along with my nephew. At least that is what Loghain would have us believe. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. There is a Grey Warden who goes by the name of Alistair. Does he yet live? He does? Finally, some good news amidst all the bad.
I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't
You're
have
here to
Alice
see my
over
brother?
here.
Unfortunately,
मैं भूल
that
गई,
might be
उसको
a
लाना
problem.
था.
Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago.
मैं भूल गई यहाँ पे आके.
Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand. Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Damn, zombies.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so
The
everyone
urge
he
to
needs
like
to protect
explore
is in
every
one
single
place.
dialogue
I
option
don't
and
mind,
just
to be
play
honest.
this game for
The point of
200
all
hours.
this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Very well. Luck
It'll
be
be
with
funny
you, my
if
friend.
Eamon's also undead now. Actually, now that I think about it, fuck.
Let us pray.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I'm scared, Mother. One of the bad men...
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much.
Hey, some
Please
dialogue
find him.
options are so
I'm
fucking
scared,
rude in
Father.
this, no?
What are we going to do?
So rude.
Is this where humans...
You know, we don't have the men
no
we
sign
need.
of them coming back from
And
the
their
castle,
numbers just
Murdoch.
keep growing each
Tell
night.
them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll do it.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
But Smithy... Yeah, no?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you, and what are you doing at my door? All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Yay. I like being persuasive.
Make his breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Santa Claus is very annoying, huh?
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what, if you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Okay, I'll promise.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at
I
least.
hope she's not
Oh,
dead.
lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have
I
some
think I'm
work to
gonna
do
get
relighting
rid
the
of
forge, and I
Morrigan from my
suppose
party.
I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Why do they disapprove? Like, what is wrong with them? Jesus. I don't even care if they disapprove.
Well, it looks like
Fuck 'em.
Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, right now she can actually go and we can get him in the party. Because it makes more sense, to be honest. It makes more sense as of now. I need to go find that kid. Why? Because I stupidly took that quest.
As you say.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
He's not a kid.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? It's tempting.
Oh my
But a
god!
night with you isn't worth risking my neck for Murdoch and those idiots. That's for sure.
Oh my god, I can't believe that's an option too.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly. Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Yay. Okay, now that's done.
Stop fidgeting.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. I have a good feeling about tonight.
I don't like
Good for
being
you,
out
bro.
here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
ये क्या हो गया?
You were in the chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was a lay sister of the chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them?
Yes.
You were a house guest of the chantry?
Sort of.
How do I go up there? Hello? what's that? A boat? Hmm.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
Their conversations are so nice. Let's talk this up, but...
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient? I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Sorry, I want to order some food. Food being bloody.
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker.
McDonald's.
We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
No word from the Cath. Some have spoken of the Darkspawn rising to the south. You elected to help we could save this village, only to have it invaded.
Whoa. एक सेकंड क्या लिखा है लव लेटर में? How do you read them? I mean, nothing of value really, but मुझे लगा कुछ अच्छा होगा लव लेटर में. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Yeah, it is. And then I was teleported straight into the village, so that's why.
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings
As you
yet.
say.
What's in there? Oh, this is if I want to go to the castle. I may have fucked up. Okay, time to find the village chantry and talk to mother.
There.
Mother Ji, where are the prayer woman? She's here. Yeah, there we go.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must.
Thank
I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
I'm not frightened. Everybody thinks I am, but I'm not.
Yeah, well then go and
Good
fight
day.
them all by yourself, dumbass. Stupid kid. Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Of course.
Am I even prepared for battle? Where is the bloody kid, dude? I don't know where the kid... Oh, no, I don't need to go to the smithy. Thank God I
Allow
could
me.
open it.
I could do that for you.
What now? She can?
I'll do it.
How is she doing this? Like, she can't do it. What do you mean she will do it?
Right away. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Liar! You also don't have skill. झूठ बोलती है मेरे से. I love how versatile it is, like, you know, in terms of like how you play this, even with like the camera modes and everything. Very nicely done. अच्छी game बना है यार.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I do not approve of magery and such, but the symbols of the chantery are holy and blessed by the Maker, not the work of mages. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
I'm scared. Because if there's a boss fight, I do not know how to place my characters for boss fights. I do not know how to do the boss fights in this game. It's horrible.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Good to go!
To battle, Knights of Redcliffe!
Liliana कुछ करेगी तो?
Try to be merciful. Make a breath.
Oh, she has stealing वाला ये. Okay, I get it now. समझी मैं. मैंने झूठी उसको ऐसे बोल दिया. मेरी गलती. That was my bad. गाली दी उसको without reason.
Hisra!
I got it! Now! Let's end this! I never liked this part! I'm hurt! I need help!
She died. I just got somebody killed. अरे ये लोग heal क्यों नहीं करते अपने आप? I don't understand.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
She's back. What? Oh, okay.
What now?
Oh, समझी मैं. मरी नहीं थी. हाँ, but like it's annoying कि मेरे को tactics में जाके हमेशा करना पड़े. Like what the fuck? I love this guy. मेरे को टैक्टिक्स को करना ठीक से आता नहीं है मेरा।
Let's do this quickly.
Yes.
I can't keep this up.
Hello? हाँ, be right back. I got free fries, which is amazing, by the way. I love getting free fries.
As you wish.
Yes.
Will not end well for you.
I try to be merciful. Is that all you got?
Very well.
You forced our hand.
I need a healer in the party.
Yes. I never liked this part.
I don't have healings left for anything anymore.
Will not end well for you.
Yes. They don't have value, maybe. Give me a last healing, I think.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here,
Murdoch died?
walk with he who is your Maker.
Damn it.
Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Bichara.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
It just says I have specialist point, but I can't use it for some reason.
Of all the... Indeed.
The only reason I refuse to use Cupcake in my party is because I don't want Cupcake to die. It would make me pretty sad. Well, let me go and ask her to steal that thing, by the way, once. नहीं हो रहा है. Which genre? I do not watch series anymore, but mostly I prefer like watching thrillers and crime related thingies or mind bending stuff. I want to take a break after this to eat. Like now, maybe. Would be nice. क्या चल रहा है गाइस बताओ. अभी क्या काम है? No, I don't give a shit about Captain America. Job to home, watch streams, repeat, nothing special. Oh, ठीक है ना? मेरा भी लाइफ बहुत repetitive है. It sucks, I know. I'll eat the other one later. I ordered 2 burgers because एक से
Odd
कभी
how
पेट
quiet
नहीं
the
भरता.
castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I
Nice.
shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had
Why in
no
the
idea
world
anyone was
would I
even
ever
alive
play
within
that?
the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret
I
passage.
like this guy.
My
I
signet
hope he
ring
doesn't
unlocks
die.
the door. Perhaps
Because
I
every
will
time I end up liking someone, they end
distract
up
whatever
dying.
evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance.
Unless he
If you can
also ends
open
up
the
being
gates from
evil,
within,
but I
they
doubt.
can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
I like him though.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
I really do not. I don't know.
As you say.
I can't deal with all that incest, basically.
I wonder who built this tunnel, and why.
Beware. These creatures can be unpredictable.
Get away from me!
You force our hand. That's one for me. It will be done.
I really need more, what do you call it?
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? Yes, I understand. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to! Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent.
God.
Her husband had no idea.
कुछ गलत ही हुआ है.
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. I'd try to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? They're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
What is wrong with me? I'm stuck in combat mode. यार मेरे को ना I think I'm gonna try and craft something. I don't know how to craft, do I? We don't have any healings. What do we do? मुझे बताओ मैं क्या करूं?
This is a waste of time.
You need help.
बहुत डर लग रहा है मेरे को, पता है? Because I have no healing. Horribly screwed.
Even the stand can be cut down.
I don't understand this fight, honestly. क्या करूं मैं? मर गया वो तो. GG's, I guess. I can't do this.
A bit more dying, please.
I'm dead. I don't know what to do without healing.
Yes. I sense unnatural foes ahead. Of course. It will be done. Die!
Enough!
Let's make this
Really
quick!
suits you.
मैं क्या करूँ अब?
It is done.
It will be done.
Direct me. Even the stem can be cut down.
This will not end well for you.
So be it. It shall be as you say. Yes. As you wish.
So be it. It shall be as you say.
मर गया वो।
Defend yourself! Here comes Tomahawk! Let's make this quick!
Am I under-leveled for this area or something?
The enemy draws blood.
Yes.
Off I go.
I really need a healer, dude.
Take that!
For the Grey Warden!
I'm really struggling with the combat, honestly, in this game.
Make a preserve!
मर गए।
Here!
मुझे नहीं समझ में आ रहा है इसका combat, पता है?
Yes.
खत्म मेरी पार्टी। Yeah, but that's the thing. No, that is like very fucking obvious, Shubham. It's just that I have no healing, nothing.
It will be done.
I'm gonna go and see if I can go buy stuff. My biggest issue is I just don't have any healing. Which is what's making it really fucking tough for me. कहाँ से लाऊं healing? I hope village में कहीं पे तो कोई merchant कुछ मिल जाए मेरे को.
Blood and damnation.
Indeed.
Very well.
Yes, what can I do for you? Very well.
As you say. Yeah.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Yes. As you wish.
Begging your pardon, we have a lot more bodies to burn before we can turn in. We have to do this before rot sets in.
I don't know where to find more healing. Please be a merchant. Look like a merchant.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Of course.
Hi, Abhijit. Yay, let's accept all the quests that I will never fucking do. Don't we just love it? Ooh, general store. It's empty. Why is it empty?
Very well.
Can I leave Redcliffe and go somewhere else? Can you check that bit for me? I don't know how to craft is the problem. I don't think I can craft as a character yet.
Horror! Repent your sins before death!
Like you can?
Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness! I have repented. Oh, Maker!
Forgive me my sins! Forgive my fellow brothers and sisters! Look upon us with kindness as we are swallowed by the darkness! I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone, to prepare. Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible.
None of mine do.
I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself. Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Elena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Is that all the money I have? Pakka I can leave, no?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
मेरे पास उतने पैसे ही नहीं है कि मैं कुछ खरीद सकूं। बे यार। Whoopsie.
It will be done.
What do you mean I cannot travel at this time? Siege ho gaya, yes. Now I need to go inside Redcliffe. I survived the night, if that's what you meant by the siege.
Let's have at it! And stay there!
Bichari.
It will be done.
You said there's a bear here? Oh. Yes, there's bears here. मुझे नहीं समझ में आ रहा है इसका वो पता है कैसे फाइट करना है क्या करना है मेरे को इसके कॉम्बैट मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा समझना पड़ेगा विजुअली बिकॉज़ अभी ना मेरे को जेन्युइनली कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
It will be done.
Progression wise, what level do I need to be for this particular level thingy? Because I am level. Okay, let's see. How do you see the stats again? I mean, I don't know how to see. I'm level 7. I don't know what levels I need to be for places.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Why can't I leave? Because what if I'm just under-leveled? Oh, okay. Because I'm like really poor as well. She should know.
Back again?
Craft, no? She's a mage. I don't have flasks, are you kidding me? I need flasks, okay.
I see.
I'm just doing random shit now.
It is done.
So be it.
Now we get our hands dirty.
मैं wolf भी नहीं मार पा रही यार.
Off I go. As you wish.
This game's tough for me. Only because I do not understand the combat at all. No matter how much I try. देखो क्या करके रखा है ये लोग ने.
I shall be silent. We must strike quickly.
Hey, watch it!
An order. No mercy.
It shall be as you say.
Run while you can. Very well. God, let us end this. I'm not
क्या हो गया इसको?
Yes. I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. For someone so dismissive of questions, you ask a great many. Are you going to cry now? I didn't bring a handkerchief. In any case, I did not come to console weepy grey wardens. The Arishok asked what is the blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. Why do you? Do you think the Kunari live on some other world, then? Yes. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak, then. Perhaps if humans sought wisdom beyond the walls of chantries, they might find it now and then. Kunari do not worship. I know that it cannot be found unless sought. There is little point in pursuing this. We should move on.
Okay.
As you wish.
Dude, these people, like, I cannot even ask them questions without them, like, getting pissed off.
Healing would be helpful now.
Oh, is he, like, dying? He was dying, kind of.
Very well.
घर जाना था मेरे को पागल हूँ मैं भी
As you say. What is that?
That's it!
Let's finish. I am your death.
All we've got, I will put you out of your misery.
Direct me. I see.
Let's grab some glory!
Of course.
I think they're dead. Cool.
Very well.
Hi, Cupcake.
Oh, why, you little... Me harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
I like this guy, it's funny.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost Tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
75 for that? Oof. Bro, one flask is 50 as well, dude. This is not even fair. Ooh. I should give this to that guy. Didn't I sell everything to him? तो मेरे पैसे कम कैसे हो गए? इतने ही थे क्या? I'm so confused right now. इसको गिफ्ट देनी है मेरे को.
Yes. As you wish. I am impressed. My thanks.
I am grateful. 'Tis thought.
Is not enough. But yeah, you're right. That's what's happening. So, can I buy?
Are you sure
what
I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
My inventory is full. हाँ ना, बहुत confusion लगता है मेरे को कभी-कभी. समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है क्या हो रहा है. I'm taking all the gifts that are there in here. बैकपैक कहाँ से खरीदूं यार?
That's lovely, I suppose.
Oh shit, she didn't want them. Do you like to read?
Great.
No, he doesn't like to read. Fuck, I'm so bad. मैंने क्यों लिया है वो सब? पागल हूँ मैं.
And you give this to me, why?
Oopsie, मैं पागल हूँ. I am so bad at this. I'm so bad at deciding. I'm so bad at deciding.
Interesting.
I really don't know how it works. Oh god. Why not just keep everything gold?
Indeed.
और again
Yes.
Stan और इसको लेते
Yes.
हैं अभी के लिए. मेरे से एनिमीज मर ही नहीं रहे यार, पता है? काफी टफ है यहाँ पे.
We will wait here until the gates open. You will need to enter through the tunnel Van Peeken spoke of.
Of course. भूल गई मैं. This is tough game. And Navi, we're okay for now, kind of. आ गई? अच्छा यहाँ पे लाता है मेरे को. So dumb. इधर जाना है हाँ.
It will be done.
Ay, ay, ay. At least they don't respawn. Oh, wish me luck.
Of course. Another battle! Run while you can!
It is done.
As you say. It will be done.
I think I should really somehow get one of those things, mods for auto pickup. I feel like that would be great. What do you say?
What do you wish of me?
Nothing, yaar. Fuck. They will follow me or what?
Now you die! I go.
I think we work well together.
I am.
देख ही लेती हूँ क्या मिल रहा है वहाँ पे. You know the amount of time you write QOL, no, you kind of sound like वो अभी अभी नया नया word सीखा हो ना किसी ने.
Very well.
Anon is
Too easy. You cannot win.
Done.
Your time to die. Run while you can.
As you wish.
Tear them apart. Trust me and you shall pay.
I'm just saying in general you sound like somebody जिसने अभी अभी word सीखा हो फिर quality of life करके कुछ होता है type वैसे.
Right.
Hi Akshay, what's up?
It will be done.
I will mod this tonight. देखते क्या सब अच्छा मिलता है.
As you say. Delightful. It's your time to die.
अच्छा है but एक mage ला दिया मैंने अच्छा इसको मिलाई She's very powerful Morrigan
What do you need now?
अरे nothing misclick हुआ है यार chill मार Wait what? So cool. Ooh. This is nice. We give her that, so maybe she can give us... What the fuck just happened? Oh, there was a trap. Okay. Perception failed.
Another point.
How was my day? I actually don't remember. If I don't remember, that means it's probably shitty.
I sense unnatural foes ahead. Now we get our hands dirty. Right
Off I go.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Lost my hand.
अरे यार ये loot रहती क्यों नहीं है? Can you check why the loot fucking disappears in this game? Like every time it just disappears.
Yes. Speak.
Warden?
But that was a lot of money. Ooh. Stan के लिए अच्छा रहेगा ना ये? नहीं, actually Alistair को दे देती हूँ because he's also wearing good stuff. अबे
Very well.
मैं किधर से आई? इधर से आई ना?
Yes.
To arms!
An
Another battle, I see.
As you say.
Off I go.
What is Sten doing here alone?
I bear the scars of battle.
What the hell, dude? Why are they running around alone?
Begin the onslaught.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Let's make this quick! Just die already!
You will learn to fear me.
अरे यार. Are you kidding me? दोनों मर गए?
I have beaten one. Of course.
How are these people dying?
As you say.
Chalo, at least they're back. अच्छा मेरे पास इंजरी किट नहीं है ना कोई ना
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Okay then.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Shubham, did you understand
Yes.
what I meant?
Connor.
I said the loot
And
disappears.
this is the one who defeated my soldiers.
बस
The
okay.
ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which? I don't need help. I can do everything all by myself. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village.
What an idiotic
And now
kid, dude.
she'll repay me.
No, I don't. Oh my god,
The
don't
Knights
tell
of
me I have to
Redcliffe
kill
have
him.
no equal. No mercy!
You will learn to fear me.
I don't want to kill him, yaar.
It's your time to die.
I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't want to kill you.
Another battle, I see.
To battle!
Tegan.
Oh, thank fuck.
Tegan.
I was so
You
scared.
alright?
Ek to isme
I
you can't understand whether they're
better
dead or
now,
not,
I
or
think.
they're just lying down. Shit, that was so
My
scary.
mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please.
How many people did she get killed?
Protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
I love this guy.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
Yeah, he has a braid.
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child,
Venom.
but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then.
Chalo,
The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet. For the moment. I see.
No, I'm not in... I thought that was
made. What do you
made.
wish to do, then?
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Hi, Deep. I'm enjoying this so much. It's a bit of a learning curve for sure. I need to find Valina as well. Maybe I should go back and try and find her first. What do you say? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Wait.
As you say.
Right, so this bit I did not expect. Alright? I did not expect this. Really enjoying it.
Off I go. Very well.
Where shall I start?
They're very well written characters. Surprisingly.
Taken as long as it
Very
did.
well. Begin the onslaught. We will not end well. Now we get our heads dirty.
Where do you think the maid is? I really want to find the maid.
Very well.
Alice is gonna be so happy. I have a feeling that where is it? Oh.
This is my mother's amulet.
Yes, it is.
It has to be. But why isn't it broken?
I think the Earl
Where did you find it?
The father.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall.
I think he was in love with
He
her.
repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left...
I really like this
Thank
character,
you.
by the way.
I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity.
And
I'll need
Morrigan's
to
too
talk
hot.
to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet. For the moment. As you wish. I hope that something will come of it.
None. This is
and
my first
soon.
one. Dude, how do I go to the main hall and all? I just want to check for the girl, or am I like stuck here till I cure Connor?
It will be done.
I didn't want to start with something else because when I play like a full series, I prefer starting from the first game possible. Wait, this is the basement. Why am I going back to the basement?
Very well.
Where is Velena? I hope I don't mess up that quest line. I know. We're gonna go to the campsite first, try and get a backpack. Oh. That's cool. I wonder if I have enough money for the backpack.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, that's good. The worst part is, I just don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
The choices that I've made. At all. Okay, we need to go to the circle tower, right? This place? Yeah. Yeah, I need to enchant stuff. Why would I remember the word though? I'm a bit confused. Oh god, what is that? What is that? No, 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 no. I'm scared. I don't know how to fight these. I always die.
Go.
I'm so dead. I don't know how to place things. Like, you know, I don't know what to do.
Begin the onslaught.
Shall be as you say.
Let us end this.
Yes.
I have beaten one.
Take that.
Oh, thank fuck. We managed to do this. No, I mean fighting. You know when you're fighting certain monsters that like are running around and things like that? I don't know how to deal with them. Absolutely no idea. It's tough.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Do they have a problem if I steal stuff from these? Yeah, exactly. Like right now, because it's so new for me.
Yes.
A little something extra. For friendship.
Thanks, I guess. The fuck? Oh, yeah, I did a quest for them. I just remembered. Like, it's very different. In the beginning, I was struggling with the movement, and then later I realized that if I just press right-click, then I can move around freely. So I didn't even know that.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in.
Well,
The name
this
stuck.
guy's
That's the
not-
story.
This guy's an open book.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Yeah, okay. Bro literally just told me his entire life story. All because I asked him the name. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna go put my cats in the room. Back. Sorry about that. What's up? I think in games like this,
The mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Galahad.
like proper
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you?
high fantasy,
Because I have strict orders
everybody's
not to let
depressed.
anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come along, I suppose.
This is really funny, okay? This game genuinely is so hilarious at times.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Of course they do.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back.
He just locked
The
up
great
all the
doors
mages
must remain
there.
barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
I will go, but I need some...
My wounds!
Oh,
I wish
Jesus.
this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Oh no, I don't have money. I need 6 gold, okay. How can I make 6 gold? I am probably selling off like things that I want later on, but dude, this is like really good armor. I don't want to sell it. Oh, I don't use these, so they can go, honestly. I still don't have 6 gold. Ugh. I'm selling stuff that I'll need, just in the hopes that I will get... Fuck it, you know? Fuck it. Not gonna lie, I don't care. I need all the healing I can get for this particular fight, I feel.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
I think we can manage.
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
We got this. If not, we can always come back, you know. I like that. Where he's like, they're not gonna make it. Which I feel like he's not wrong. Oh my god, I got private documents.
I am led to understand that the Khatri have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
I can't wait for them to all become
myself
friends.
Wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
Yes.
That is a rather hostile.
Oh shit. Damn. Why are like mages always like very pretty looking? Even when they're old.
Stop right there. Take another step, and I swear I will strike you down where you stand. I am Wynn, Mage of the Circle, and these children are under my protection.
Dude, these Templars
Who
are such
you?
assholes.
And what is your purpose here? Have the Templars opened the door? Speak quickly. I'll have no games. And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
I will. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Who would pick this?
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Done.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these
Why is
pathetic
Morrigan
excuses
like
for
this?
mages?
I hope she gets
They
better.
allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death
I
for
don't care
them,
if she
and I
disapproves.
say, let them have it. I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because
I think that's
they could
why
not have been any other
Morrigan's
way.
mother sent her with us for her to
questioned
like, you know,
this.
grow as a person.
Do what you wish.
Maybe.
I care not.
I could be wrong.
Petra, Kenan,
I think so,
look
but
after
it could
the
be
others.
it could be a
I
very
will
big
be back
reason.
soon.
Like not big reason.
Wynne, are you sure you're
but that
all
could be a
right?
thing.
You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more.
Please don't
I
die.
will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
I am ready. Okay, we need her.
Yes.
Indeed.
2 mages. That'd be something. Never mind. And before we do that, let's give her some healing as well. Dude, she looks powerful as hell, not gonna lie. I hope she doesn't die. Yeah, it's a little too many, don't you think? It's insane how many companions there are.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Mm-hmm. Why do they look like Mog? All of them. Huh? They look like Mog to me. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, the amount of abilities this game has is insane. I'm so, what do you call it? Overwhelmed.
I can do it. Yes.
I have a healer finally. I hope she always stays with me.
Help you defeated. Very well.
Please be permanent. I love you. Anything interesting here? I'm probably gonna spend some time tonight. Well, not some time. Like, I think I'm gonna find like a good little mod for this, where I improve the graphics a bit, if possible.
Run while you can.
Nothing too crazy, nothing that ruins my experience. I don't want mods that, like, you know, add quest lines and stuff like that, because I do want to experience the game for what it is. But yeah, maybe like a graphic mod would be nice. I did end up adding a text mod, because if you play this game on 2K, it is so tiny, like you cannot read anything at all properly. So I needed a mod for that, to fix the dialogue option so you guys can read it. Should a game developing company focus on variety? It depends, yeah. It depends on the size of the studio as well.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
I think he's dead.
Please refrain from going into the stock room. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was.
The dialogues in
Perhaps
this game
Niall
are
will succeed and save us all.
amazing.
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Oh my god, that was really funny. I don't know why.
Very well.
I'm a loot goblin, dude. I fucking loot everything I see. Where'd I come from? Was it here or here? Oh, this is not even a door. Never mind.
What are we doing? Have you thought
Quiet,
about
both
it?
of you. I think I heard something. Keep your eyes open.
We will need to fight shortly. As you say. Begin the onslaught.
My magic will make sure.
Just die already!
Easy.
Please, please don't kill me.
Gaming is already a booming industry.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. It would be like talking to a brick wall. A brick wall that would rather you didn't exist in the first place. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth
There are
what
so
you've
many
done to
things
this
going
place.
on in this game
And
as well.
now Aldred's gone
And
mad,
how they've dealt
and
with
we
it.
are scattered,
So
doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
I don't know if she was happy or pissed. Yay.
As you say.
Dude, these people have so much loot. It's crazy. We got one more scroll. I need like 10 of them.
will be done.
So like this flame thing, I don't know how to avoid it. Except tank it.
Very well.
Damn it. Insufficient skill. I hate when it says that. It probably has amazing loot too.
Spirits, we must be on our guard.
Having two mages in your party is like absolutely broken. I should have started mage class. Why didn't I?
Run while you can. As you say. Yes. Yes. As you say.
Deep, are you there? Still?
There's nothing here. There must be something left.
That's a lot of blood.
As you say. Done well.
Hey, welcome back.
It will be done.
Wait, have I been here? Nope. The loot in this place. Oh my god, I love it. This game may or may not be addictive.
It will be done. As you say.
Do you get the feeling things are just getting worse as we go up?
As you say.
Yeah, it's a bit addictive. What's up? How's it going? What's up, Boss Maharaj?
Of course. What do you wish of me?
As you say.
I'm feeling sad I'm playing it so late. I don't have PlayStation. I want to play Celebrate though. Looks interesting. Bro, if this grandma stays in my party, I am gonna keep her.
It will be done.
She heals. She's like the best healer right now.
Of course.
Two mages, easy. Sucks.
Yes.
She's amazing. She's the best. Literally the best.
Oh, this should be good. Let us
That's a lot of blood.
Ew.
Another match. Truly, blast it. Flee what you can.
If anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be Alistair. See, she healed me immediately. I don't even ask her to heal me. She just does it. उसका preset पहले से अच्छा है. Templars.
Will not end well for you. Watch out! Run while you can. Roughly and you Very well. This comes to this, doesn't it?
The only thing I need to do is I need better inventory.
Too easy.
Of course.
Because यार 80 enough नहीं है to be loot goblin. ऐसा कैसे चलेगा मेरे को? Like already 77 हो गया है. No, I'm not. I just stream a lot, but I'm not a full-time streamer.
We will need to fight shortly.
Sorry.
We must have victory.
अबे वो भी खांसी खा रहा है. Okay, this is gonna be difficult now, I think.
Now we get our hands dirty.
भाई सब टैंक कर रहा है. निकल निकल निकल.
This should be good.
Off I go.
Yes.
Can we please focus on the desire demon? Whatever that is.
Now you fall! As you say.
It's your time to die!
No, this should be
My
this quickly.
magic will make sure. A strike. Quickly.
Turn and run!
सिर्फ इतना के लिए मैंने मारा है इन लोग को. Damn. After 2 years, that's actually crazy. I want. You know what? Let's see. हो गया. एलिस्टर को भी पहना देते हैं. इसको ये पहना देते हैं. Morrigan को ये पहना देते हैं. She already has this amulet, so it's fine. You're not wearing one, so wear this. Okay, we made space. Oh no, this looks scary.
Will be done.
I hope I'm able to do this. I don't have Red Bull on me right now.
Let's go!
Oh, he's gonna die. We don't do that here anymore, sadly. I mean, we do, but very rarely. Very rarely.
Your time for another battle, I see.
Do you?
Yes.
Of course. Let us end this.
Bye, Delta. ये क्या हो रहा है भाई यहाँ पे घर में? I mean, घर के टार में. सेव होगा?
Now that's just unnecessary.
Ew. It's like it's birthing something over here. So weird. It's... Ew, what is that? It looks like that inside of jars.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very
I'm
weary.
stressed.
You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
I wish I could play horror games properly.
Keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
Oh no.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
What the actual fuck is this boss fight gonna be? A bit.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace. But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember? It will. The Darkspawn will be a distant memory. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Please tell me I won that fight. No, I didn't. I mean...
There is no hope for you now! Be gone! Is that it?
भाग क्यों रहा है? I mean, understandable है थोड़ा.
Of course.
I thought I was supposed to progress it further, so I was clicking the wrong place.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. I don't know. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky. I don't know much.
Dude, this is so interesting.
I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try. Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Off you go then. Save the world. Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it. Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others. Don't mind me then.
Good luck, bro.
As you say. Very well.
I just want to leave this place. Help!
I'm scared for some reason.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Aww. Huh. I am a mouse. Capra demon?
As you say. Very well. Of course. Very well. So shall it be. As you say. not end well for you. Very well.
I'm just gonna be a rat, dude. Oh no.
As you say.
Oh, rat.
Yes.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
True.
Very well.
This is gonna be a long quest. We should head off in a bit. Yay.
As you say. Very well.
It's not fair. I have to fight this guy by myself, yaar. Right? I'm kidding. Obviously.
Very well. It will be done. Yes. Turn and run.
That's great, Rohit. That's absolutely great. they look like cats.
It will be done. Of course.
You will not win!
Well.
Let us end this quickly!
Very well.
So many enemies.
No hope for you now.
As you say.
Be gone!
You must control anger while it bubbles. It burns. You must die.
It will be done. As you say.
So shall it be! You dare! Foolish! You want to die, do you?
It will be done.
Die! You will not win!
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Holy shit. This is so cool.
Yes. As you say.
Wait. इधर तो मैं आई हुई हूँ ना?
I've had enough of it.
It will be done.
I will!
नहीं आई हुई हूँ.
Of course.
सब सेम सेम दिखता है, कुछ समझ में नहीं आता मुझे.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
As you say. As you say.
Be gone! Now you die! Turn and run! Ha! Oh! I am terribly wounded! Yes.
अरे यार I'm stupid. अरे यार कितना पीछे जाएगा अब? I thought I'll be able to rush through it, but I couldn't. मेरा mouse form चाहिए था मेरे को, sorry.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Oh.
Of course.
I've had enough of this noise.
Very well. Of course. You should have fled.
Can't trust anybody.
As you say. It will be done. Very well.
This it works, okay.
Very well. Of course. Yes. As you say. Yes. Of course. Very well.
Bro, are you kidding me? Again? He can literally two-shot me. I think we'll continue tomorrow now, okay? 8 घंटे हो गए आज. That guy's very tough. He's very tough. 2 shots. और अभी मेरे को lower back थोड़ा हो रहा है hurt. No, he's just a crazy mage. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. What a fun game. I am enjoying it quite a bit. Oh my god. We have found cards so we can sell them and maybe buy games. But yeah, bye. See ya, guys. Good night. Thank you for watching. They're not confusing. They're just overwhelming. Okay, bye.